I've spoken to multiple voters around the league, and it's looking like MP is the clear-cut favorite to be this season's NBA Most Valuable Player. I've spoken to multiple voters around the league, and it's looking like MP is the clear-cut favorite to be this season's NBA Most Valuable Player.
Okay, they ain't choose me. Bad. They ain't choosing the Elden Rookie to play Elden MVP or Rookie of the Year. All right. Oh, we gotta play the Patriots. We gotta play the Pistons, bruh. Hey, Thompson. We gotta play the Pistons. Wow, this is gonna be a battle, chat. It's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a battle. Welcome in, everyone. We in the playoffs, chat. We made it to the playoffs, chat. Big playoff series, chat. Philadelphia versus Detroit Pistons. Big squad playoffs. Big playoffs game, chat. Welcome in. Waiting on everybody to tune in. Tab up. Like, share, subscribe. Big crazy game about to go on right now. Hopefully we can get this game and hopefully we can win the series, get to the next. Yeah, get to the championship now. Wow. Okay. Let's go.
This is it, gentlemen. This is the playoffs. We worked our tails off to get here, and we'll keep working till the job is done. Because we're a pack of wild dogs, and we won't let anything get in our way. Now, there are some people outside this locker room who think we can't hack it. Some people who think we're frauds. There was even a reporter who had the nerve to say that our rookie phenom over here is going to be the biggest choke in the league. But we're going to prove those people wrong.
Look at me.
Yeah, let's go! Hey, listen, it starts
Let's
tonight,
go!
gentlemen. So let's show them what we're made of, all right? Let's get out there.
About that article. Oh, you mean the one by Roseanne Conway saying that I'd be the biggest bust of the first round? Yeah, haven't seen it. It's great motivation, and I want you to use it, but don't lose sight of who you are and what you do. I don't need more MP. I just need MP. Understood? Right. So stay within myself and let the game come to me.
That's right. Now go out there and show the world what you can do. I'm on one!
Let's go!
Still having a game tournament this weekend?
We are? Bring snacks. Oh, I love games. Can I play? You play 2K? All the time. I'll bring wings.
Oh, you're in?
Like in the car, you know what?
True.
The playoffs have arrived, and a young duo looks to make a new splash. The Philadelphia 76ers understand this is only the beginning. A long road lies ahead. They start out the series on hostile ground as they square off against the Pistons. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
It's time to kick off the postseason. Round 1, Game 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And you can just feel the energy here tonight. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Speedy in at the 2. And for the Pistons, Harris and Duran together in the middle. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. You look at Detroit, they come in with home court advantage. But I don't think many people expect them to skate right through.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if this series isn't hard fought. Right away, they're going to have to get into the take no prisoners mindset that you need in the playoffs.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Well, this is MP's very first playoff appearance, and I asked him if he was feeling nervous. He said, quote, "I'm not going to lie, there's a different energy tonight," unquote. But no.
Big playoffs run. Trying to see. Oh, there you go. Right in front of my face. Tobias Harris is on their team. God, I can't lose this game, chat. I cannot lose this playoffs game. It's on Hall of Fame. It's not going to be easy. Last time I played in the regular season, I won by 1 point. Oh, God. Let me see. Let me see. Kid, I really just get used to these guys. It's just hell. It's gonna be a problem. Chat. It's not gonna be easy. I ain't even go TT better line, but 13. We got PG 13, man. You want to get a championship ring, man? You want to get a championship ring? We in the playoffs, big dog. Big bro. We in the playoffs right now. We got to lock in. You need to lock in. We got to lock in. PG 13 and goddamn. Fuck you. Fuck you up, man. Joel Embiid, man. You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock the fuck in, bro. I don't want to see no injury. You're the captain. I need the ball out. You're the captain, bro. You got to see right there. You want to get the championship. Let's go for the championship, bro, in chat. Teammates, we're going to run for this championship, but it's not going to be easy. It's going to be hard. Let's make it hard. So we got to play ball movement, pass, shoot, defense, so on, and keep. Joel Maxey, let's go. We the young ones. We're going to come through, help the OGs. You know what I mean? We're going to help the OGs, man. Joel Embiid, PG-13, Paul George 8, PG-8. Let's get the W, man. I'm here. I ain't playing around. Rookie, we're going to get this championship. Might go for 6. Might go for 6 rings, man. I ain't playing around, bro. 6 rings tied up with Jordan real quick. You know what I mean? You ain't playing around, man. Let's go. Lock in, Joel Embiid. Stay healthy, man. We ain't playing around. It's playoff time. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing out there in the world? Get my team repped up. Talking to my team. We had a team meeting just now. You know what I'm saying? We in the playoffs. Grab your popcorn. Win some, lose some, but we can't. Hey, we got to get in the series. We got to win. We can't afford to lose. We got to win. So let's go. Type W chat. Tell me what team you going for in the playoffs. We have a whole team in the playoffs right now. Chat. We ain't playing around. We ain't joking around. Boy, tired. Tobias Harris gets the whole team, but we gotta be careful, y'all. Hey, Kelly, you gotta guard up on that boy, Tobias. I'm about to play zone chat. Okay. We'll see what's gonna go down. Let's go, chat. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing out there in the world? Make yourself visible. Let's go.
not nervous. He's ready for this. He said, we're ready for this. He's sounding confident, guys.
Sure does. MP not letting the big moment get to him. Thanks, Allie.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Thompson for three. Tries again. And Duren lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey.
That jumper from George is so tough to defend. He's got great height and lift.
To the inside. Here's Harris. An easy two on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Speedy. Sinks the tray. Well, a bold statement put out there in the press before the game. A well-known pundit claiming MP would not be able to handle the pressure in the playoffs.
Well, so much of what talking heads do on TV is generate clicks or conversation. This bit from Roseanne Conway seems like more of the same. If you watched MP this year, you should know that he's going to have no problem finding his way here at the playoffs.
Here's Speedy, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Fires from deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Duren finds Cunningham. What a terrific move that is.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Here's Speedy. He's got 6. Pass to Maxey. Here's the floater. And here's Oubre from the arc. Nails it from 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Harris on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Good job by Harris, forcing the contact right there, making the D send him to the line.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved.
He's checked in for Detroit. And the 76ers making a change here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Speedy. Nails it from beyond the arc. Speedy's got 9 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Edgecombe out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Speedy in at the 1.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Speedy in their last game against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He finished with 30 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And for him, it was kind of business as usual. With the way he's been playing for the last few games, we'll see if he can do it again. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Speedy. And it's all from three-point range.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Stewart. Picked by Stewart. Thompson passes to Stewart. It's Herter on the wing. Shot clock at 6. From 10 feet away. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You have to appreciate Kevin Huerter's mindset on the floor. He always ready to put up a shot or help his team wherever he can.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Philadelphia also making some changes. George comes in for Watford. And it's Oubre in for Maxey. And both free throws good for Huerter. And 1:01 left in the second. Pass to Speedy. Fires the three. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. That evens the score. 14 points for Tobias Harris.
For now, over a decade, Harris has been getting buckets in this league. Another big night for Tobias.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Cunningham. He has 6. Harris outside. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Here's Speedy. 9 points in the game. Down low. Duren with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one. 5 ticks left to play in the half.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Tie game in Detroit. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Detroit Pistons.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the 3rd quarter with Brian Anderson.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Oh, you look at Tobias Harris in this game. He's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Philadelphia has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Kevin Huerter out there with Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Duren. Harris on the wing. There's Cunningham with a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Maxey. Out to the right wing. Here's Speedy. Offline with a 3. The Pistons trailing. Thompson outside. Pass to Harris. Puts up a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oubre finds Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the inside, Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Impressive dime by Cunningham. You know, you can tell he really loves sharing the ball, getting his guys going.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Speedy. 11 points in the game. Hits the three-pointer. Speedy's got 14.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Duren, the screen. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
I'm pretty sure Cunningham could run this play with his eyes closed. He's so good at getting others set up.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre against Thompson. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
The open shot by Herter. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Speedy passes to Embiid. And here's George. Philadelphia moving it around to the paint. Oh, stolen by Harris. Thompson against George. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Pistons making a switch here. Jenkins is checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Barlow comes in for George, and it's Edgecombe in for Oubre. Thompson, no good on the free throw. Philadelphia's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Speedy. Let's go with a three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Knocks down the triple.
You had to know that was coming. You just don't drain one on Herter's team without him coming for revenge.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Here's Speedy. Fires the three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jenkins. And he dunks it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Speedy can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Herter. Pass to Harris. Here's Jenkins. The three-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 3. Speedy passes to Barlow. The three is up. A nice shot by Speedy. Speedy's got 14 points now in the second half.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Harris outside. There's a screen. 4-3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Maxey. The 3-ball. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Duren, the pass to Herter. Thompson with a screen. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Pistons will go for a different look here. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Herter's subbed in for Jenkins. So on the floor for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's TYRESE Maxey. And it's Speedy in at point. And here's Maxey outside. It's cleared away by Thompson. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Harris. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Now George. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now it's Maxey. The release. Can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now Harris. Oh, the stuff.
And Harris does not back down on these important possessions. He loves coming through for his guy.
Spins. Shoots it up. It's cleared away by Thompson.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Here's Speedy. He's watched by Cunningham. Now George. Puts it up. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
That's what you love about PG. He rises to the occasion.
Cunningham. George is there for the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Duren pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Cunningham. Powerful take from Cunningham.
Yeah, I just love how Cunningham alters his pace to get what he wants.
Oh, missed on the tray. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oh, he can't hit it. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Here's Harris. Herter. The 3 is off.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Now it's Maxey. George! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. The clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
To tie it up. Good. Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. On the wing. Oh, money!
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three.
You finish your quarter. Wow. You play to the buzzer.
Ooh.
You never know what's going to happen.
I passed the ball to over. Let's go.
He'll ever score in his life as he wins it for them at the buzzer.
Pass the ball to right there at the 3. Ooh, buzzer beater.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team.
Hombre.
They just have to stick with it for the next few games.
You should assist in the chat. IQ. Yeah, look at this fans. Let's go.
First playoff game, and how were you able to come away with a victory?
I busted 3 to tie it up. Next. And I end the game with the assist. Let's go, man. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Big playoff first win, chat. In Detroit.
There's been a buzz in our locker room since we showed up this morning. We know we can do something special. We took the first step tonight.
And what were some of the keys to the victory?
Oh, man, it's us against the world, Jen. Coach told us pregame that we got to circle the wagon, so we did. You know, when we play for each other, nobody can stop us. Nobody.
Some people question your ability to maintain your level of play in the playoffs, citing the increased intensity and physicality this time of year. Do you have anything to say to those people after tonight?
Only opinions I care about belong to the people in my locker room. But it feels good to go out there and do what I'm capable of and help the team win.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, MP.
It's always a pleasure.
Ryan, back to you.
As always, thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the
Let's
NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals.
Welcome in. Gotta invite this now, but right now I'm in the playoffs. I won't be outside next time I come outside. I'm coming out with my point guard, my TYRESE MAXEY build, my Allen Iverson / TYRESE MAXEY build. Work, so in clip that I had to bust a 3 to tie it up, and I had to pass the assist to Aubrey. Aubrey busted 3. Oh my god. Oh, good fucking shot, Kelly. Good break. Doing it. Your boy caught that shot. Good shot, boy. Pass that shot. Good shot. Good team. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Good team. Joel B, you gotta get more rebounds, bro. Yo, get some more rebounds, bro. You feel me? You feel me? You gotta get some more rebounds. We're dumb right here. Dumb, you gotta get some more time playing time, bro. Hold on, bro. I need to see jump in the Oh, he entered chat. So the fourth versus the fifth. Okay. Good job, Tyreese. Good job, Kevin. Joe and BJ, that's cool. Andre Drummond. Dominic Barber, push it more time. Good job, y'all boys picking guns. Trent Walker. Justin Edwards, good job. Roy Walker, Johnny Bloom. Good job. One second, chat. Let's get to our second playoffs game. It's about to be crazy. I told you this game is not gonna be easy. Ain't got no. It's hard.
about to tear the roof off.
Round one continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Philadelphia 76ers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Pistons. Round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
Round one of the East rolls on. Game two, just about ready to tip off.
Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. How's everyone doing out there in the world?
In this one,
Playoff time.
you'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. A look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Speedy out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And for Detroit, Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Cade Cunningham out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Thompson in at the 3. You take a look at the Pistons. You know, you can't always say this is a must-win game, but I'm going to throw it out there anyway. Can you?
Well, very few teams have come back from losing their first two at home. I'm not saying it can't be done, but I don't want to test that theory.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. A three ball. And he trains the three. Good-looking shot there from Speedy.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Harris off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Pass to George. A three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson outside. Duran finds Thompson. For three, Harris. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the middle. A steal. Oh, and here we go. Cunningham heading to the hoop. And Duran slams it in.
And if Duran decides to go up and try to dunk that, who in this league is going to get in his way?
Maxey with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Here's Cunningham. Plays it up and banks it in.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to see it.
Oubre. Pass to Speedy. Now here is George. Over Harris. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Yeah, Paul George is just a great mid-range jump shooter.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And here's Herter. Now here's Duran. To the inside. And Duran slams it in.
That's a beautiful pass. You just love the way Cunningham generates offense.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, Speedy in their last game against the Pistons was simply terrific. He picked up 29 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And after being on a losing streak, he came up big and helped them get back in the winning column. Thanks, guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Pistons leading by 4. Thompson outside. Harris outside. And here's Herter outside. And Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Maxey on the wing. Philadelphia moving the ball. Oubre passes to Speedy. Sinks the three-pointer. Speedy's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart comes in for Thompson. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Kevin Herter. Here's Robinson. Pass to Stewart. There's the three. The shot, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Barlow, and that one is hammered home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Left side, Harris. Pass to Stewart. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Stolen by Robinson. He's checked in for Detroit. Kevin Huerter comes in for Duncan Robinson. Then for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Andre Drummond. Maxey comes in for Quentin Grimes. And Speedy subbed in for Trendon Watford. Here's Speedy. He's got 6, and the three ball is good. Speedy's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Embiid. TYRESE Maxey out there with Speedy. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Barlow in at the power forward position. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Huerter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Speedy. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the three. The 76ers, another three.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Back to Cunningham. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 8.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Huerter. They get it back. Harris. And the layup falls. Now it's a 7-point Piston lead.
That is really good positioning that time by Harris. He set himself up in a perfect spot to grab that offensive board.
Now here's Maxey. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Thompson. Still yet to score. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. And the Pistons lead by 7. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Barlow. Here's Speedy. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Here's Huerter. 8 points for him. Out to Harris. From deep. Sinks the triple. Harris has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Detroit bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Detroit Pistons.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears, and they need to keep playing that tune.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those shack-sized holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. What a game we're seeing from Speedy.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This team has shown trust in him, and now he has delivered.
The 76ers trail by 7. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Speedy. Hands it from downtown. Speedy's got the first bucket of the third here for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Offensive rebound. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And this team really counts on Duren for exactly that. Securing, misses, and then immediately taking it back up.
And the basket by Speedy.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Cunningham looking it over. Harris kicks to Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Pistons passing it around. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham.
Let's go. Defense on that boy. I want you, boy.
The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Oubre. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the basket by Speedy.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now Cunningham. He's got 10. Thompson, high post.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
First trip to the
Nothing easy, nothing easy, chat. Nothing easy. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone doing out there in the world? Trying to see if we can get this done, man. Close game. Big playoffs games.
No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
And Cunningham with the basket on the assist from Duren. Cunningham's got 12 in the game.
Well, that is an excellent transition basket by Cunningham. He is showing you what kind of athlete he is.
Latrey, by 76ers, another 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Thompson passes to Huerter. Now, here's Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Maxey for the lead. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a...
We are not playing around, man. Locking that boy down. Fast, fast, shoot. Defense number 1 key. I need a full squad. I need a full squad. That boy Duke there, so I need full squad. Correct, man.
Harris outside. Back to Thompson. And here's Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to George. Outside, Maxey. Oubre inside the three-point line. Again, Philadelphia.
Let's go.
Whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on
What's that? Buzzer that thing, what? Yeah, that's
Time out here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Jenkins, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. Then for the 76ers, Arlo's checked in, and it's Edgecombe in for Kelly Oubre. Pass to Jenkins. Bounce pass Herter, and here's Harris from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 10 points.
Well, you can't give Tobias Harris that look from beyond the arc.
Here's Barlow. It's up a three, and again for three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Harris outside. Wide open look. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, this is Tobias Harris at his best. When he finds a rhythm like he has tonight, he can be really effective offensively.
Here's Speedy. 27 points for him. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night. Speedy, the pass to Barlow. Pass to Speedy. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Takes a three. Good! Another from three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's pleasure-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Pocket six. Jenkins can't get it to go. Here's Speedy, and at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. 76ers lead by 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Javonte Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Kevin Herter subbed in for Jenkins. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Paul George, he's checked in for Trendon Watford. Kelly Oubre comes in for Edwards. Maxey's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Speedy subbed in for Edgecombe. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Speedy out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Well, Cunningham isn't afraid of big moments. He loves coming through for his team.
Paul George, 18 feet out. Count it.
And this is why Paul George is a leader. He steps up in big moments and hits big shots.
With the floater, Herter. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Speedy. Now George. Maxey fired. No good from 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
During and the rejection by Embiid.
And when Embiid is doing that,
let's go! Don't beat to the ball you play
in this league. And that replay showed just how
let's
forceful that block was.
Big playoffs game.
Giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Al Herter. Cunningham, it's in.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now, here's Maxey. Oubre. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul George knocks down the 3.
Let's go, man. Go more achievements. Assist. Yes, sir. Get assist. Assist that boy. Let's go. Job, PG. Good job. Is that a pass, chat? Is that a shot, chat? Let's go.
Being discussed right now in that huddle.
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Well, PG say you want to win. You want to win. You got to win a championship.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, that was a two-hander.
He has got ice in his veins. Cunningham once again being counted on in the clutch.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Now Harris from outside. Puts up the 3. Not gonna go. So the 76ers win it, and this win puts them.
No, you're not PG-13, Harris. Let's go, PG.
With all the
good job, teammates.
In fantastic shape
squad.
right now.
Beat them boys twice in playoffs in their house.
And win game 3. You can just about put this series to bed.
You got it.
Let's go.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
A great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you topped 30 points in a win. Watching you play, this wasn't just any old win.
These are the nights you live for, Dominic. Your shots are dropping, your teammates are right there with you, fighting every step of the way. This is what you think every night's going to be like when you're a kid dreaming about making it to the league. So I make sure to appreciate every game when my reality matches my dream.
Great, MP. Thank you.
I appreciate you believing in me, Dominic.
Back to you, Kevin.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
All right, I'm here with MP before Game 3. MP, how you feeling heading into this one?
I feel great. Feel great. This series has been easier than I thought it would be, but they're down 2-0. So I expect them to play with a little bit more desperation.
What do you have to do to overcome that desperation?
Not much. They're going to be keyed in on me, but I can't let them take us out of what we do best. I'm looking to be the game's top scorer and, you know, keep showing the world what I can do on the stage.
We in Philly. We in Philly. We in playoffs in Philly. The crowd is about to go crazy, chat. The crowd is about to get crazy, chat. We're in Philadelphia now. We 2-0. They see what we can do, man. Close games, man. We went to Detroit. We beat them boys twice. PG for Paul George, man. We need a championship in the game. We're gonna get a championship in real life, man. Anybody know the Philadelphia 76? Tell them boys, add them to the coaching staff, man. And let's go. Anybody know the Philadelphia Eagles, man? Tell them add me to the coaching staff, man. Let's go. All right, we in our game 3 playoffs. I'm 2-0. It was a very close game. You can watch it, rewind it, like, share, subscribe, share to the world. About to see get through this against Detroit. We're a tough team to play against. Chat. I am Line Eagle YTTV. How's everyone doing out there in the world? Like, share, subscribe. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Don't be a stranger. Don't be afraid, chat. Make yourself visible. I see you. Join in. Tune in. Welcome in. Let's go.
night tonight. What's up, MP?
Round 1 continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Philadelphia 76ers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Pistons. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are set for Game 3 in this Eastern Conference Round 1 contest. It's been a lopsided 2-0 series, but that might change tonight. And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the Detroit Pistons. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Harris and Duran together in the middle. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Speedy in at the 2. Taking a look at the 76ers, they have a huge advantage having stole the first 2 games on the road.
I mean, they really do, B.A. This is a dream start to their playoff run. This team smells blood in the water. Believe that.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Harris outside. And he buries his first look.
He's often labeled as an outside shooter, but Harris does most of his scoring inside.
Pass to Speedy. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harris on the wing. And George with some nice D.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
Yes, it's good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from 20. Nice touch on the bank shot.
That's great composure from Cunningham. Saves the possession as the clock runs out.
Here's Speedy. He's watched by Cunningham. George passes to Speedy. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Pass to Robinson. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Embiid with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia.
Yeah, an intuitive.
Let's go. Let's go.
Beautifully.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Detroit. Drops in the 3. Speedy's got 9.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Down low. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Cunningham.
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Cunningham passes to Robinson. 1:36 left in the first. This one for 3. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Embiid with a steal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Harris.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Barlow comes in for Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Jenkins comes in for Robinson. That's good from George. The 70. Here's Speedy. He's watched by Cunningham. Speedy passes to Embiid. Watford outside. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Maxey outside. The rebound by Stewart.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They've got Joel Embiid. Trendon Watford is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Maxey, and it's Speedy in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Cunningham. Give him 8. That one's good for 2.
Well, I like Cunningham in the paint the most. His outside shot is still developing, so his focus should be on scoring inside.
The Sixers lead by 7. Pass to Speedy. From outside the arc, connects from downtown. Speedy's got 12 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Speedy. 12 points for him. Screen by Embiid. Speedy can't hit. 1:35 left in the first half. Cunningham finds Stewart. Here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. Can't connect from 13 feet out. To the middle. Here's Watford. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Paul George, he's checked in for the Sixers. Oubre comes in for Tyrese Maxey. And a switch here also for Detroit. Harris is checked in for Stewart. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Watford. That free throw good from Cunningham.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, Speedy in their last game against the Pistons had a huge game. He finished with 30 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. All around, he just seemed unstoppable, getting everything he wanted. Hopefully he's got more of that energy for us tonight.
Thanks, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Robinson with a steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harris. Soft touch off the glass. Harris has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
The 3 from Edgecombe. A rebound by Detroit. 1 second left. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Detroit Pistons.
Oh, man, when you can't defend the three, it's painful to watch.
We talked about staying connected to shooters. This is what happens when you don't. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-0 at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence can be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead, Ernie.
Yeah, I like the chances. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5, down low. Pistons trail by 9. Pass to Cunningham. Takes the 3. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers shooting has been great this game. 58%. Launches a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Cunningham. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
Cunningham can spin his way out of a tornado. What a great handle.
Pass to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Oubre from the arc. He buries it from 3. Oubre's got 6.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Maxey against Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Maxey to the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, that's where Cunningham is at his best, operating the pick and roll.
Maxey passes to Speedy. Oubre on the wing. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. George, a screen on Cunningham. Speedy off target with the 3.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Speedy passes to Oubre. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Speedy. From downtown. Drains the triple. He's got 15.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
And the Pistons with possession here. 9-point game. Cade on the move.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here. And he can't get the first one.
Well, Cade Cunningham is a terrific all-around player. His scoring, passing, and rebounding are a huge lift for this team.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
George feels it out a bit. Puts up a deep 3. Oubre can't hit.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
For 3, Robinson. And again, no good by Detroit. The Sixers lead by 9. Pass to Speedy. Now Maxey. Here's Speedy. It's George on the wing. Sinks it from distance. George has got 7 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
There's no way Coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Jenkins is checked in for... Checked in for the Pistons. Cunningham comes in for Jenkins. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Then there's TYRESE Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Speedy in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Thompson, a screen on Maxey. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kelly Oubre picks one up. That free throw is good from Thompson.
Well, it'll be fun to watch Asar Thompson develop over his first few years in the league.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Watford comes in for George. Grimes, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in for TYRESE Maxey. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Green comes in for Harris. Herter's checked in for Robinson. Jenkins comes in for Kate Cunningham. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past Game 4.
Let's go.
If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
Stay wrong with Detroit, man. You in Philly. Do this ball. I get rebound.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were a huge factor.
Now here's Grimes. 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Here's Speedy. 3-pointer, no good. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Jenkins from 12 feet. That's good on the jumper.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
Here's Speedy. Can't nail the jumper.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately.
Thanks, guys. A good win tonight for your squad. How would you rate your performance?
I mean, it was okay. We won. That's the big thing. But I want to bring more of a consistent energy to the game.
question, MP, but you didn't exactly have a bad night rebounding the basketball.
Yeah, I know. But I want an elite night rebounding the basketball. No reason I can't go for double digits every time out. That's the goal, and that's what I'm capable of. So that's what I'm striving for.
Understood. Thanks, MP.
Thank you.
Over to you, PA.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
All right, MP, win this game, move on to the second round. What's going through your mind right now?
Oh, yeah, that we got to finish the job. You let a team like this stick around, they start thinking they got a chance. And we can't let that happen. It ends tonight.
Any special prep when it comes to potential series-clinching game?
Yeah. You got to treat it like any other game. That's why I'm at maximum intensity all year round. That's because there is no regular season or playoffs for me. Every time I go out there, I'm looking to do something historic. Tonight's no different.
Round 1 continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The 76ers have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Detroit Pistons. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
It's Game 4 of this Eastern Conference quarterfinal series. Down 3-0. It's a survival contest, no doubt. Will the series end here tonight? Thanks for tuning in to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Speedy out there with TYRESE Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. You take a look at the 76ers. Has it been better play, Greg? Has it been luck? What has them up 3-0 in a series they were not supposed to win?
Well, Kevin, the answer to the first part of your question is both. I mean, they just look much more connected here in the playoffs than they did during the regular season. They've had some fortunate plays go their way, and right now everything is working.
Momentum has been on their side. There is no doubt on that.
And don't discount the importance of confidence. This is a team that's playing like they believe.
Agreed. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. The shot by George, no good. Robinson on the wing, covered by Oubre. Cunningham on the wing. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
And here's Cunningham following the three-pointer by TYRESE Maxey. To Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Speedy. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. On the corner. Duran pulls it in. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Harris. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And he's always been a mid-range specialist. Harris has a great sense of when to take those pull-ups.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Speedy. The 76ers with another miss.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
To Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. Harris, no good. The 76ers trail by 5. Fires the 3. Another 3 that time. A beautiful shot from Speedy. Well, it does look like MP and the crew are going to move on. And the reporter who said MP would choke in the playoffs is sure eating those words right now.
And you can tell that MP played with a little bit of an extra edge to his game. I'll tell you, the other bench is wishing that reporter never opened their mouth to fire up MP before this series.
Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Thompson outside. To Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Maxey. To the middle. And Duran slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And then for Detroit, Stewart checked in for Thompson. And it's Jenkins in for Robinson. Watford bounce pass. Here's Edgecombe. 1:02 left to play in the first. Here's Grimes. The 76ers with another miss. Pistons leading by 3. Over in the corner, Cunningham. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
The 76ers need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Here's Edgecombe. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here is Jenkins. Cunningham for 3. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 11. And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Embiid. Watford out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Barlow in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Herder, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Down low, it's stolen. Inside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
From downtown, it's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe to the paint. Barlow, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful
Yo, chat, we here, chat. Did a little meditation break. We just took a little meditation break, chat. You know what I'm saying? How's everyone doing out there in the world? Big playoffs game. We trying to finish off this. We 3-0 in the playoffs game against Detroit, and we trying to finish it off. So I'm meditating and make sure I get it right. And tune in, turn up, tab up, like, share, subscribe, share to the world, share to the world. Let's go. Make yourself visible on the For You page. We here. Let's turn up, tab up. It's going to get spooky. Very spooky out there, chat. Okay. I'm back, Chad. I'm back.
Exciting rookie making plays.
I'm back. Chat.
He knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Maxey's checked in for trend and one. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Speedy. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's George. It's good from long range. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
A tough start for him for the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around.
Here's Cunningham. That's good again. His seventh basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, Speedy in their last game against the Pistons was simply terrific. He ended with 15 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. It's the latest entry in what's been a string of fantastic games from him. We'll see just how long he can go, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step up.
Here's Speedy. He has 6. Pass to Edgecombe. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. They get it again.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't get the first one.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Drummond comes in for Embiid, and Oubre subbed in for Edgecombe. So he comes up empty, missing both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Here's Speedy. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Speedy. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing this ball game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. To Duran. 6 to shoot. And here's Harris from the arc. Rebounded by Speedy. And here's Maxey. And that one, good. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and it's a close game so far for the Detroit Pistons.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
Guys are making me hungry. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And here are the 76ers now. They trail by one. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Duncan Robinson out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the center position.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And it's George finishing it off.
I like to see that. PG getting after it.
Cunningham outside. Fades away. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. The rebound by Paul George. Now the 76ers with it. It's a one-point game. Here's Speedy. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the inside. Paul George with the steal. Oubre against Thompson for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Now pick it up.
And he nails it. The three-pointer falls from Speedy. Speedy's got 9.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off the court.
Cunningham right side. Yes! And the foul. That one on Embiid.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the way he that often.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. George passes to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Inside, Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And you see how comfortable Harris is in these sets, cutting well after setting that pick.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. From deep, George, another 3 for Philadelphia.
The defense a step slow, you can see the results.
And so it's Cunningham who bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 3. Robinson gets to Harris. Pass to Thompson. Trying his work from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Oubre drops in the tray. Oubre's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And clearly, he's in a lot of pain. They call time, and the trainer's going to get a chance to go out and check him over.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Arlo's checked in, and it's Quentin Grimes in for Oubre. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Jenkins, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. Pistons making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Out to Thompson. Latzos a three. It's off target. Philadelphia leading by 8. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Speedy out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here is Robinson after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. The shot. Maxey fires. And down goes the three.
He's found his rhythm.
Let's go! And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Cunningham. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Now Maxey. George looking around. Takes the shot. Rebounded by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Here's Durant. Now Robinson. Embiid there for the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
PGA. Yo, let's go.
From the AT&T Connected Teams.
Okay. We want to win a championship.
Pistons trail by 14.
Let's go. PG want to win the championship. Joel Embiid want to win the championship. Okay. All right. All right then. All right.
The defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put his team in order to free up his teammates.
They ain't gonna let me. All right.
Detroit's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Philadelphia has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Philadelphia.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant
He said defense shot. Let's go. I can't tell about such.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long.
Yo, my player rebounded everything, chat.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Speedy.
Yeah, I should take my time to hit that. I rebounded everything, chat. I got 4 rebounds.
To the open spot, they found them time and time again.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. What a performance for the entire.
Let's go. Sweat these boys. The boys were high to see, bro. Sweat them boys. It was like number 1 on time. Sweat them boys. Let's go. You got PG-13 Joel Embiid on the squad. And what? And TYRESE Maxey. And VJ Edgecombe. And Oubre. Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre. That whole squad. Oh, we got a double-double. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not something I'm thinking about while the game is happening. It's just reading the game and looking for my spots. Places where I can make a positive impact. You know, wherever that happens to be, but you always love to see a double-double. Feels good to fill up the
Had a double-double.
I'll bet.
I guess assist.
Appreciate it.
Welcome in, chat.
Kevin, back to you.
Just had a battle with the Detroit Pistons.
You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And we'll see you next time.
MP over here, wait on my hand. I got a lot of them.
Miss Conway, why don't you ask me something?
All right. You advanced to the second round, but you didn't find the same success personally in round 1 that you did in the regular season. Now, how do you explain the dip in your performance?
We won, and that's all that matters. I could have made sure I hit my regular season average, but that's not what I'm about. You call it a dip in performance, but I call it playing the game the right way.
I respect that. Thanks.
MP right here. I ask questions the right way.
Who we got to play next? Chat? Okay. Yeah. In New York, Knicks was number 1 the whole entire season. You guys are number 1. What make you guys number 1? That boys got some players that was added to the New York Knicks. Who got added? Towns from the Timberwolves. He added Anobly. Okay. We got to play against the number 1 in the East. All right, number 5 and number versus number 1 just got the Pistons out of there. They out of there. I don't know who the next be. Who's next?
Obviously, this isn't the way you want to start the series. Losing a key contributor in practice this morning was tough. But listen, keep your heads up. We'll be back soon enough. And we don't make excuses on this team. It's the next man up, no matter what. So we're going to go out there, we're going to execute, and we're going to win the game. Let's go. Let's go! Right.
Joel Embiid is what?
Tough break for MP and company as they lose a starter to injury during morning shoot-around. Not the news you want to hear before Game 1 of this second-round series.
What?
But sources tell me that the team is optimistic the hobbled starter will only miss a game or two.
But say, boy, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Joel Embiid, man. You're doing good, man. We're the playoffs. Baby, we're the playoffs, young boy. We are in the playoffs, Joel Embiid. What are you doing? We're in New York, Philly gets in the 1 in the East. Philadelphia's here, man. Philly rest in New York, man. Philly know we're the capital, man. Yeah. It's crazy. Who's that young boy? We New York, chat. We New York, chat. Gotta go pack a punch real quick, chat. Big playoffs game.
the Eastern Conference semifinals, Game 1. The 76ers are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the New York Knicks. The opening game of the conference semifinals.
Big rival game, chat. Big rival game.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference semis. Everything gets turned up a notch. Let's get to it here on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Andre Drummond is out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. And it's Speedy in at the 2 guard. And for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. Taking a look at the 76ers, they really battled their way into the second round. That lengthy first-round series had to take a toll on them, though.
Oh, I'm sure it did. But making it to round 2 has rejuvenating properties. I bet they feel fresh and are ready to dive into this series.
Here's Speedy. Off the mark there with a 3. And here are the Knicks. Bridges passes to Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Here's Speedy. George left side. Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. Pass to Speedy. George, a screen on Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Speedy. And MP and crew had to scramble before this game got going. Found out very close to tip that they'll be missing a member of their starting 5.
But so many things go up in the air when a change like that happens. You got to tweak your game plan, readjust your rotations. It might seem like a simple thing, but it can make your coach's hair turn gray. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Okay.
With the throw down. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
It's my build, Tyrese.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Brunson. Towns for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, going on to say we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the 3-pointer goes. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Oubre. Pass to Towns. And that one's good. That makes it 2 for 3.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off, ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Here's Speedy. Brunson defending. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Speedy.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A new lineup here for New York. The 76ers also with a sub. Barlow's checked in for Oubre. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Clarkson outside. And a nice finish on the layup.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Speedy passes to George. Here's Speedy. Pass to Maxey. The three. The rebound by Shamet. There's 48 seconds left in the first. McBride passes to Clarkson. New York working the ball around now. Shamet. Here, tie it up. That one misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost
big rival game, big rival game. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Ooh.
Big finish by Robinson.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Fires for three. It's rebounded by New York. Right side McBride. And the 17-footer goes down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And here's Maxey outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. We've got Maxey. Trendon Watford is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Barlow in at the center position. Pass to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Speedy in their last game against the Pistons was simply terrific. He ended up with 12 points and just played hard, notching a double-double. He considers himself a closer.
Yes, sir. Philly Lions series.
Performance to help them win the series. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. We saw him play
What's going on, brother?
The other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no
Oh, come on, man.
You know, I'm curious, guys, to see
what's going on, Sean. I'm Sean Doe.
Honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands? We'll see.
Oh my gosh.
Take the lead. Brunson's got his second.
You hit that like button for me. Appreciate it.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists.
I beat Detroit earlier.
It also makes the game easy and fun.
Oh my God, what the hell?
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Pass to Watford. Shot to stop the run. He gets it in there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Knicks with the lead. Towns passes to McBride. It's stolen by Maxey.
Yeah, I got a double-double last game. Check it out. Rewind the game a little bit. Get a double-double. I got a double-double last game, bro.
From the arc. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
After scoring with ease in
rewind the game last game, you see it. Last game against Detroit. Last game. Just beat Detroit, and I'm thinking it's in the one in the East. Yeah, Sean, come on, get the partnership, man. Shit to everyone in the world, shit to everyone over there where you at.
Anticipation to draw the charge. And some changes here for New York. Hart's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. And it's Bridges in for McBride. The 76ers.
And they had like 3-4 rebounds last game. Yeah, it's
to Maxey. Here's Speedy.
Oh, why they bucking on my shot?
Off the mark. For New York, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Good. That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
They bucking on my shot, Chad.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Speedy passes to Drummond. Stolen by Bridges.
Okay.
Shoots over Maxey. Bridges misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Philadelphia moving it around.
Oh, my God.
Pass to Barlow. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Maxey. They get it again.
Oh, everybody missing, bro.
Here's Speedy. That's short off the rim.
Yo, everybody's missing. That's diabolicalness.
Very close so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3.
That shit hard, though. Shit's hard, bro. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Big playoffs games. Right now, they trying to buck me right now, chat. Yeah, they trying to buck me, man.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Philadelphia 76ers.
If I could highlight one area where they should spend more time, actually, it's already painted. Get into the post. Take easier shots.
Sounds like sound advice, especially if they had Shaq on the finishing end.
Joel Embiid injured. He just got injured, bro.
And looking at where the
shooting around in practice, sprained ankles.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And here are the Knicks now. 3-point lead. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Outside Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Towns is screen on George. Hart passes to Towns. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Here's Speedy. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Speedy's got 15.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's Hart on the wing. Towns a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got his third basket on the night right there.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Second, Karl Anthony Towns. Third is Jalen Brunson.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Here's Speedy. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot. And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
outside from deep three-point range. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers leading. Pass to Speedy. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. He pulls it. And the play by Anunoby as he finishes. Anunoby's got his second basket.
Confident shot from Anunoby there, showing he's very comfortable rising up off the catch.
And here's Oubre. Here's Speedy. The three is up. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here. And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Shot from the inbound. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
If Brunson gets space from beyond the arc, expect him to let it fly. He's extremely confident in his ability.
Philadelphia's gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Here's George. The offensive rebound. Drummond lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers.
Yeah, Drummond get rebound way better than Joel Embiid, though.
One play for Drummond all night. He's
all
still
right.
scoring double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Oubre against Anunoby.
Great defense, come on. Good defense.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. 5 on the clock. Ooh, rejected by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know that block has his teammates.
Major block.
Basketball is all about.
McBride.
Championship. Yeah, boy. We're trying to win a championship. Let's go, man.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Philadelphia shooting at about 44% so far. Oubre passes to Speedy. Back to Oubre. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now Brunson. 10 points for him. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
One of the things that makes Bridges a good defender is multiple effort. He doesn't give up on plays and coming away with the ball that time.
Here's Speedy. He's got 21. Launches it. Hart pulls it in. Pass to McBride. Brunson looks it over. Back to McBride. Shoots over George. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's the 3. The Sixers with another miss. New York
Why am I missing my shot,
shooting
Chad?
from the perimeter since halftime. Bridges outside. Outside Brunson. Can't connect from 14. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Knicks up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference. Going with almost an entire new group here. Hart's checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Shaman. Bridges, he's checked in for Clarkson.
How y'all fucking got the lead like this?
So on the floor for Philadelphia. George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Speedy in at the 1 spot. Here's Towns. New York again, can't hit. 76ers trail by 11. Now it's Maxey. He launches. Oh, it misses.
His struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Another missed shot.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Anunoby. Oh, it's off. 76ers trail by 13. Now Oubre. For 3. Anunoby there for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is alive, given the situation right now. Here's Speedy. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Knicks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Here's Philadelphia. Beyond the arc. Oh, touches it off the glass. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Speedy from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. So it's New York winning this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off the team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
A disappointing loss for you and your team tonight, MP. What's your evaluation of your performance? You had some good moments, but not enough.
I give it an incomplete. There were spots where it felt like I was about to take off, but never really did. And so I'm angry. Hey, I'm going to crash out next game. I'll tell you that much.
We'll be watching, MP. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
BA, over to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
You gonna play or what, bro? Or you gonna play the game or what? Yeah. Your battery got better?